What's up, guys? We're going straight in, boys. I definitely... Wait, I can't even wear the gun. Alright, never mind. No second wasted, guys. Late stream or early, yeah. I never went... I didn't go to sleep. I'm actually feeling pretty sick, if I'm being honest, but I'm sick of sitting here feeling sick and not being able to sleep, so I was like, I'll just stream. Chat will cheer me up. We're gonna need to chug as many bottles of water as possible. I do not feel well. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't been sleeping. What's my objective at the moment? We need to beat the campaign right now and finish every quest. We're gonna finish the campaign right now on the hardest difficulty. I should easily be able to do that. I should easily be able to do that. What's up, Spox? Is it from the insomnia or is it chronic? I don't know if I would say it's chronic. I wouldn't say I always feel sick. I don't know. We'll play some Grim Dawn. I'm gonna listen to music, chat with you guys, and drink some water, and I'll be just fine. The problem is, like, do you guys ever have this? Like, if you don't feel well, and you're just sitting there thinking about how you don't feel well, you, like, feel worse, right? 'Cause you just keep thinking about it. So I'm like, let me stop thinking about it. Let's play some Grim Dawn and stream. I definitely want to stop thinking about it. Slovenia. Hell yeah. How are things going in Slovenia? I'm probably one of the few Americans that could actually point out Slovenia on the map. And Zelen Arctic over on the YouTube side is from Slovenia. The chats are muted. Oh, Jolly, you're also from Slovenia? Wow, 2 Slovenians in the chat instantly? It's my lucky day. Say Zivio. Is that like not how you say it at all? Zivio? Did I get even close? Someone's from Poland. I'm constantly impressed by... I know, like, Europeans study English from a young age, but I'm still impressed at how well you guys speak English. I picked Shaman and Arcanist. Ugh. French here and you're not sure about your guys' English? I mean, I understand you perfectly. Let me put it this way. You guys speak English better than I speak Spanish. I took 5 years of Spanish. Y yo puedo hablar bastante bien, pero tú puedes hablar inglés mejor que yo puedo hablar español. If you didn't understand a word I just said, I said, I can speak Spanish decently well, but you guys can speak English better than I can speak Spanish. The secret lies in subtitles for your movies. Yeah, that helps. If you're just constantly exposed to it. Here's an interesting question. For those of you that are not like native English speakers, how do you find me to like listen to as an English speaker? Because I have like the Midwest accent of the United States. Like, do I ever say words and you guys are sitting there like, what the hell did he just say? Yeah, it's kind of like, I would say the Midwest is like, if the Midwest accent was a flavor of ice cream, it would be vanilla. It's just, I don't know. The best way I can describe it is normal, right? If you go down south, they talk like this with a southern drawl, and you can't understand a goddamn thing they say, and they talk like this. Then you go to Brooklyn and they order coffee. Car keys. Let me put on my car keys to get my car keys to grab my car. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Do you guys believe in the letter R or what? Someone call an ambulance. He's having a stroke. No, I was just speaking with a southern drawl. You talked with a French guy and he said he only watches movies with French dubbing because they have more emotion and they're more real. Huh. Does the French language have more emotion and is it more real than English? I guess I've never heard a French dubbed movie, and even if I did, I wouldn't understand anything that they were saying. Americans fail at speaking one language? I don't get it. First of all, Americans refer to two continents, right? North and South America. But I'm guessing you mean people from the United States? United States people can't speak English? I don't get it. US Americans can't speak proper English. Huh. These are some interesting theories you guys have. Can you ask Maxwell to bring back the Torchlight Infinite guides? I don't think they will ever return. I don't want to get into the legalities of it, but we had an agreement with XD surrounding them putting pay to win in their game. They did not honor our requests, so we took down the site. Mag, I get that you're probably joking, but one thing that's pretty much never cool to joke about is kids getting shot. Calling a primary school a shooting range is not good. What's up, money? When do I sleep? I wish I could sleep, man. I wish I was sleeping right now, but we go. My mom had very bad insomnia. Pretty sure I got it from her. Yeah, I haven't slept yet. I don't know why I can't sleep, and I haven't been feeling super great lately. I just don't know why. I'm trying to figure it out. It'll get better soon, I hope. Stress? Not, not really. I'm not really stressed. Not really. I don't really... Compared to a lot, like, compared to a lot of the issues that, you know, humans go through on a day-by-day basis, I think I'm pretty lucky in that I don't have any, I can't think of anything critically wrong that I can't solve or something. Maybe my liver or something, but I don't know. I'm anxious about D4 Season 10. Maybe I'm overstimulated too many things at once. You want to know what I think might have a part of it in? You want to know what might have, like, a part of it is... I don't know, like, it has been fun playing Grim Dawn as a new game, but POE2 didn't launch in the best state. The first update for it didn't launch in the best state. Diablo 4 is in the state that it's in. Torchlight Infinite becomes more and more pay to win by the day. Like, it hasn't impacted last Epoch yet, but they were sold to Crafton, so we'll have to see how that plays out 1 year from now. It's like, this has been my career and one of my favorite genres, and we have not exactly had a great year. It hasn't exactly been spectacular. I think that definitely has something to do with it. It's like, I really hope these updates for these games coming up are really good. Are people still playing D4? I haven't even looked, like, at the Twitch directory. Like, how many viewers does Diablo 4 have right now? Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Ezonk. I feel like it's been... I feel like it's been disruptive. I feel like it's definitely messed with my mojo. If that's even a word. Try old school RuneScape. I was watching DM play that. Yeah, exactly like Austin Powers. I should finish Cyberpunk. I should finish Cyberpunk. I was gonna change to the dual PC setup and stream in 1440p. But the monitor that I need to make it work doesn't arrive until the earliest August 19th. So I bought a $700 monitor, guys. Can you believe that? That hurts my soul to spend that much money on anything, but I'm not going to buy another one for many, many years, so I guess. August 19th is your birthday? All right, man. Happy birthday. Yeah, I bought the Asus ROG 27-inch 1440p. I don't know. I asked my computer genius friend to tell me what monitor to buy. I need a good GPU to go with a good monitor with a high resolution. Oh, I think I've got that covered. I'm gonna dual PC stream, so this computer right here will do all the streaming, and then I have a 5080 graphics card for the GPU, so we should be absolutely cooking. What do I think about the new last Epoch theme? It seems like Powers, but different. To me, it was much more like Metamorphosis League from Path of Exile. But I'm actually pretty favorable toward it. I like how they are expanding crafting. I like how, by the way, I have a video with an analysis on it coming out in like 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. But actually, I think it's pretty good. I feel like we will be building something meaningful. I like how we can choose our rewards. I like how it will impact build theory crafting. I mean, in general, I'm pretty favorable toward it. Is it supposed to be 100 times bigger? No, not a... Wait, didn't they make a post saying how... Didn't they said it would be the biggest expansion ever, but not 100 times bigger? Didn't they say it was what they said? Like the biggest expansion they did was like 2,800 kilometers in the game, and the new expansion is 3,200, so slightly bigger than the other one. Or am I... They made a post about it. I literally just read this. They said it was the biggest expansion, but I think it was just a little bit bigger than their biggest one. Talking about Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn has an expansion coming, and Grim Dawn 2 starts in pre-production. Grim Dawn 2 starts pre-production in 2026. Yeah, so we might get like an early access of Grim Dawn in like 2029 or something. Okay, it's 110% as big. So it's twice as big. So it's got 4 full zones, and it's going to be twice as big. It's going to be twice as big. Okay. Well, I got my math messed up too. I thought it was only like 10% bigger. But it's not. It's twice as big as the biggest expansion. So that's good. It's like we're getting 2 more expansions. Guys, we're almost level 99. Out to ding 99. Well, it says it's 110% as big as Ashes of Malmuth. 110% as big as Ashes of Malmuth. So twice the size of the first expansion. Right? Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess it, yeah, you could interpret it that way. I guess you could interpret it being. I guess, yeah, that sentence. I guess that sentence could be interpreted 2 ways. I guess if something's as 100% as big, it's the same size. 110 is. But I think what they're trying to say is that it's more than double the size, because they said AOM is 1.5 zones, and they said the new expansion is 4. So I think they're trying to tell us it's more than double. But yes, the way that the word is phrased, it could be interpreted as it's only 10% bigger. But I don't think that's what they're trying to say. I think what their intent, I think since they clarified it below, I think 4 instead of 1.5. I think they're assuming the zones are the same size. I think they're trying to say that it's twice as big. Did I check out Ascendant mode coming with the expansion? No. What is that? Can you guys tell me everything that you know that's coming in the expansion? So obviously more zones and content, right? That's obvious. But what else? What else? Anything else that's like really interesting? New shape-shifting class. Okay. A new enemy called Dread Enemies. Okay, someone is saying it isn't. It isn't double. It is only 10% bigger. We'll just ask the next time Xantai is in the chat, we'll just ask him. We'll just ask Xantai. So maybe it is only 10%. 54 new bosses. That seems like a lot. There's a campaign difficulty after Ultimate. It's called Ascendant. Okay, and what do we know about that? What do we know about that game mode? The new expansion is gonna have snacks. I made it better. Didn't they say, aren't they giving us a tab for our components and like a quest tab? Is there any progression beyond level 100? Because like I hit level 100 only playing 2 of the game modes. So now that we have 4 game modes, like is there something that I'm going to be leveling up in Ascendant mode? Like is there further leveling somehow, or a new system that we level up or anything? Talking about the size of the next Grim Dawn expansion. You have an infographic about it? Kaizen, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Ascendant game mode. 10th mastery. New chapter. Potion customizations. Affix transmutation. Awaken epic items. Hmm. Yeah, the only thing I don't see here is I don't see, like, if it's required for you to beat ultimate difficulty before you go to ascendant mode, I would guess that almost every player would be level 100 before you even step into ascendant mode. I'm not saying they absolutely have to have something for you to gnaw on, but I wonder if they've thought of that. Is there something that we're going to be building up? You'll have your 55 shrines. Have I killed any nemesis yet? Yes, I've killed 2 of them, but I couldn't tell you either of their names. I killed Kugo. Is that one? Kuba. Hey, I was close. I killed Valderin and Kuba. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wearing glasses, guys, because my right eye doesn't work anymore. I don't really like that old song. I just removed it from my playlist.
You better have a damn as far as the black, I don't know what that means. So this is
129k XP. What do you get for quests? What do you get for them if you're already max level? Do they give you gold or something, or is gold even a thing? Or do you get iron gym bobs?
And I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See anything you like?
see here. This is the quartermaster for Malmouth. I do not have this. I need this. Hmm. Well. Okay. Have I decided what 4K monitor I'm gonna get? I don't think I got a 4K monitor. I got a 1440p monitor. $1440 is not 4K, right? There's an update for the Fang. You can find it on Steam. Isn't Fang the update that hasn't came out yet? A news update. Can you give me the TLDR, Jolly? What does it say? What's the update? What's the TLDR of it? This looks like a lightning strike POE2 build. That is pretty much what it is. I think I'm doing a much better job at this maze part than I did last time. Don't exactly know why, but we're getting through this. God, force move on those stairs, man. It's pretty janky. You gotta path perfectly or it doesn't work. Grim Dawn is a game. Good morning. Truer words have never been spoken. Out of all the games out there, Grim Dawn is certainly one of them. What are my top 3 games ever? Final Fantasy VII is the best video game ever made. Probably pound for pound, probably the second best video game ever made was WoW. Third, it's tough. I probably one of the Zeldas. Probably A Link to the Past. Zelda, A Link to the Past, I'll say. Ocarina of Time is good too, but I'd rather play A Link to the Past than Ocarina of Time. I'll go with A Link to the Past. Expedition 33 is top 10 ever for me, for sure. Warhawk, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate you. sewer pipe, huh? All right, let's try it. We're the top 3 musicians from the 90s. Top 3 musicians from the 90s. I mean, Jesus. I think I've said this before. I think if you took every single artist, like contemporary artist, and you were going to rank pound for pound who is the absolute greatest musician in terms of singing, songwriting, performance, longevity, I think the overall most talented person is Elton John. I think he is pound for pound the best. Michael Jackson is godly at singing, or was godly at singing and godly at dancing. But did he write any of his own songs, and did he play any instruments? I mean, I would put Elton John ahead of Michael Jackson. Elton John writes all of his own songs, plays multiple instruments like an absolute prodigal god. And he has a godly voice, and he did it for like 40 straight years. I think it's Elton John by a lot. Like, it's hard to even think of somebody even close. David Grohl would be up there. He's a drummer, a guitarist, a singer, a songwriter. Did it for multiple decades. David Grohl would be way up there. David Grohl is a good answer. Prince is another good answer. Godly guitarist, songwriter, singer, performer. That's another good answer. Okay, I think I gotta go this way, right? Dave Matthews, another great answer. Yes. Cute Dog is here. Bro, Cute Dog, I've been watching your stream lately. I gotta be honest, man. I got no idea what's going on, but I like it anyway. I was watching you do like anime horse racing or something. I was like, you wanna know what? I don't know what's going on, but I'm watching anyway. Cute Dog loves it, so I love it. What's up, guys? Okay, guys, I have a question for you. We were just talking about this. Who do you think, this is the question that we're arguing about. What contemporary musician, now, you gotta think of the full question here. Let it soak in your brain for at least 10 seconds before you answer. What contemporary musician is pound for pound the most skilled? Now, when you think about it, there's a lot of boxes that they have to check. How many instruments do they play? At what level? Do they write their own songs? Do they sing? Do they perform? How long did they do it for? People are saying answers like Michael Jackson, Well, Michael Jackson's a godly dancer and he's a godly singer. I don't know if he plays any instruments, and I don't know. Did he write any of his own songs? Maybe. I actually don't know. Prince. Now, Prince, Dave Grohl, like those are godly answers. Maybe Michael Jackson's a godly answer. I don't know. Paul McCartney. Now, that's a great answer. Okay, these answers that I'm getting are much better. Alanis Morissette. I mean, I love Alanis Morissette. I have like 5 or 6 of her songs on my playlist, but pound for pound, the greatest. Bob Dylan is a great answer. Stevie Wonder is a great answer. Bach. I mean, Bach is a great answer. He's just a little old school, right? See, in my opinion, I think the pound for pound GOAT for contemporary music is Elton John. He had like 758 #1 singles, plays the piano like an absolute prodigy, wrote all of his own songs, performed for 40 years. I mean, how do you beat Elton John? He is actually Jesus of music. Bro, how the hell do I get through here? Elton John had a lot of help writing songs. Well, I'm sure he did. I don't think he wrote all of them himself. Okay, guys. Bro, am I the only one who is perpetually confused by this place? I have to TP back to the sewers to turn in the quest, then I can go through this. Jesus.
Well, you weren't lying.
Can you guys let me through now, please?
I've spoken with Corinia. Be careful up there.
Guys, I'm about to hit max level in Grim Dawn. This is my first character ever. First time I've ever played this game. First time I've ever seen this game. Oh, nice. The door is open. Lit. Rax is still using the spells from the beginning of the game. Is this a game where you don't change your spells? Well, I have a lot of options available to me, but I have gained a lot of spells, but a lot of my spells are auras that just make me stronger naturally. Fight of the century right here, by the way. Oh, level 100. Bro, hitting level 100 is not an achievement. I'm calling the police. Guys, hitting level 100 is not an achievement. I need my 10 Steam points so all of my friends on my friends list know what a gamer I am. Very upset.
Is there anything? Karini has given me the go. The steel.
I'll never forget in high school, I had a friend. Like, it was his birthday, and I told him happy birthday. And he kind of like looked at me with a scoff and like he said thanks, and he like kind of walked away. And I was like, oh, that was weird. And I went to like my classes, and then I had lunch, and I went to go sit with him at lunch, and I was like, hey man, how's your birthday going? He's like, oh, fine. He's like, he just wasn't having it. And I go, is something wrong, man? Are you mad at me or something? And I shit you not, this is what he said to me. He said, I'm kind of annoyed because a lot of my friends are telling me happy birthday, but they aren't telling me happy birthday on my Facebook. And it makes me feel like I don't have any friends. I want my friends to see how many friends I have. And even as like a young high schooler, I instantly realized what a pathetic sack of shit he was. It's like, bro, did you listen to the sentence that you just spoke? Like, you're going straight to hell. You care that your friends tell you happy birthday on Facebook so your other friends can see how many friend posts you got? Bro, you are one pathetic piece of shit. I'm sorry, man. Someone's got to tell you. Jesus. Yeah, I think the last time I made a Facebook post was 2017. 2017. So I haven't made one in 8 years. And the reason that I made a post in 2017 is because my dad died. So I made a post switching my profile picture to a picture of me and my dad. That was the last time I got on Facebook. Yeah, I've got no grandparents left and no parents left. They are all gone. We don't have, my family doesn't have a very good life expectancy around here. Your last Facebook post was in 2014. Damn, you got me beat. Bro, you serious? I keep healing him to full. Joe Wade. Is Callie okay? Callie's okay. She's good. Callie's going to be back soon. She's on vacation. Callie's good. I bet Callie is just going to shit herself when she sees me. Okay. Dang it, I still don't have enough cunning to wear my shooty bob. Guess we really don't need to kill anything anymore. Am I the only one that finds ARP, like, a significant drop in fun in ARPGs when you hit the max level? It's fun to see the XP bar go up. Then you hit max level, you're like, wah. Man, what is going on over there? Max level is boring. Yeah, we need Endless Paragon and Grim Dawn. Yeah, people did not like that either. I want the botters to win everything. Nemesis approaches. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Super boss, guys. Who's this guy? Level 112? When it awards you XP for killing something, what does that even mean at level 100? We're looking for the recipe for our ultimate set, guys. Cute Dog, have you ever played Grim Dawn before? Are you a Grim Dawn fan? This ARPG is sick if you've never played it. XP for the devotions. Oh, okay, faction rep. Okay, he's played it. Yeah, I was gonna beat the campaign here. We're actually almost done. This is, I think, Act 6, and I actually have half of Act 7 already done as well. So I was just going to beat the campaign and then wipe out all the quests in the quest log, and then we go straight into the end game, try to find our god set, and then we go fight the celestial bosses, I guess. I don't know anything about that. I'm not going to look anything up. I'm just going to go in blind. Whatever. No, I didn't go to sleep. I haven't been able to sleep lately. I don't know why. I'm incapable of sleeping. I just can't do it. I can fall asleep for like 30 minutes and then I just get up.
So this is what the preliminary report.
Cardio helps a lot. That's something I should definitely do more. That's for damn sure. What do I think of this game? Super favorable toward Grim Dawn. I've only played the campaign though. I'm about to beat it. There's 3 difficulties. There's normal, elite, and ultimate. I beat it on normal, all 7 acts, and then I completely skipped elite. I skipped the second difficulty. I just skipped it. So now I'm, I don't know, an hour or 2 away from beating it again on ultimate. I'm max level now. So now I gotta work on my rep. And I gotta work on my devotions. And I gotta find the recipes for my ultimate set. Have I done any dungeons? I don't know. It's like a dungeon, a proper term for something. Max roll guides when? Could talk to Alex and maybe like Wrecked by Protoss and Illuminator, see if they want to do a Grim Dawn branch. Have I done any skeleton key dungeons? Yeah, I've done tons of them. I've done a lot of them. Yeah, we're gonna see what the best ways to farm are here in a little bit. But first we need to beat the campaign here and get rid of these quests. Does Cute Dog love Michelle Branch? Does Cute Dog want to marry Michelle Branch? I think she's married, isn't she? But I mean, if she met Cute Dog, though, do you guys think she would leave her husband for him? D4 is the goat of goats. Maybe D4 will have the most spectacular meteoric rise. Jesus, can I hit the right button? All right. Did I do... I think I've only done 2 of them, right? I haven't gotten any of the... Or I did find one of the Alto sets, but it was the 75 one. So we don't care about that. We want the 94 one, right? We need the recipe for Altos' hat to drop. That's what we need. We need Uber Tomb Lord. I mean, yeah, we do. They spawned out of bounds in the fence? Bro. I think there's one more Jim Bob thing that we have to break. Just looking for where it is. Hopefully it's down here. A lot of dudes right here. All right. Well, this doesn't look like it, but we found something.
I can't open it.
It's locked. Rip. Well. Okay, you can see them. Here's one. Here's two. So maybe it's over there? I don't know. You can see them. They look like little wrenches. I see it. There it is. We found it, boys. We're in there. And there's a lot of people guarding this. Easy. Okay. Is there a waypoint over there? Of course not. That would have been helpful. Okay, let's see if we can figure out the maze on how to get back there. This is my least favorite zone in the whole game. This is the one I dislike the most. I would be surprised if anyone found this area fun. This zone makes me want to punt a kitty off my deck, and I like kitties, but sometimes we do what we must. Sometimes we gotta punt them, guys. Okay, we're gonna be fighting the Axe 6 boss here soon. It might be the most epic of epic fights, guys. I think potentially a lot of people from Maxroll will be at Gamescom. People just stopped inviting me to things because I pretty much told everybody, like, I don't even want to go to my mailbox. I don't know. I don't want to go anywhere or do anything. So they stopped inviting. Actually, I got an invite to, what was it, TwitchCon today? I was like, nah. They're like, we'll give you a private booth. We can set up a meet and greet, all this. I'm like, guys, all of that is so nice of you. Thank you. But I'd rather just sit. How are my resists? They're all maxed. It's hard to keep the streak going with travel. Dude, you are such an angel. Thank you. You're like making up excuses for me, but that's very nice of you. But the reality of it is I just hate traveling. I don't have a good excuse. I should go, right? I should go. I have a laptop that I could bring. I could figure out a way to stream one way or the other. I don't have a good excuse. Like, I should go and I should do it. I should network and I should meet anybody who's there that wants to hang out. Should meet all the devs and shake their hands. I should go to all of these things, but I don't go to any of them. I don't know, man. I don't know. I hate traveling. Like, I don't enjoy anything about traveling. I don't know. I have never liked it. Did I click the altar? Maybe not, but do I need to click the altar? Your last flight from LA was the worst. You had 2 crying babies and the AC on the plane was broke. Jesus. That's like hell on earth right there. You want to know what was you want to know what happened to me the last time I flew on a plane? You're not going to effing believe this. I flew the day, you remember the day that the airport computers shut down like worldwide or whatever, and every plane didn't work? That was the day that I flew. Dude, if you guys want to hear a story, you want to hear a spectacular story about that day? Yeah, CrowdStrike. Yeah, I think that's what it was. The CrowdStrike thing went, all of it went down. Okay, so check this out. So it was that day. We're flying out at 6 a.m. We get to Seattle Airport at 6 a.m. Like, we're all ready. We're through the security. And then we see the big board and everything says delayed. There's a bunch of announcements. We go up there and they said the computers are all down, like many airlines across the whole United States. Yeah, so we'll get you out of here as quickly as we can. I'm like, all right, lit. We can cut out a lot of the story just sitting there in the airport all day long. Our flight got transferred again and 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 again. We're literally traversing. Actually, okay, hold on. A slight edit to my story. We got to Seattle at 6 a.m. We got on our plane and flew out of Seattle. We did get out of Seattle. But then when we landed in Denver, everything was down and we were stuck in the Denver airport. So we got out of Seattle, like the only flight that actually got out of there, and then we were trapped at Denver. Okay, so our plane gets moved over and over and over and over and over, yada yada yada. And when it gets moved to like a different terminal. So we're actually having to move all across the airport. I did a live stream on it and I was like, bro, we've been waiting to leave for so long and we just can't seem to figure it out. So there was a final flight and it got delayed and it said that it would be taking off at 9 p.m. And because every single flight flying back to Nebraska, where I live, had been canceled throughout the day. The wait list to get onto the plane that was leaving at 9 was like 4x the size of the plane. And I was sitting there, and I had my laptop, and we'd been sitting in the airport. We'd been traveling at that point for 13 hours and only taken one flight. And I sat there, and I was like, and I was looking around me, and people were getting very, very upset about what was happening. And they had given up, and I saw them, like, I think I guess they got a hotel, and they had left the airport. And is that really the boss? Certainly that wasn't it. There's got to be more than that. And so I finally got smart, and I said, I found out that there was a tracker for where airplanes actually are. Because what I had been doing the entire day was reading what the airport was displaying on my screen. And so everyone who hadn't gotten pissed off and left, there was an entire lobby full of this, like, this currently empty terminal, praying that this one plane would come back to take us back to Nebraska. There's way too many people for the plane to fill. But I was sitting there, and I was like, this is what happens every time. It gets delayed. It lies to us. It says it'll be here at 9. It never actually is. Is there something else? Is there some other way I can approach this problem to get us out of here? Because this is our last chance. And then I found out if I went online, I could see the actual plane number that was supposed to come get us at 9. And then I found a way to track, where is this plane exactly right now? And guess what? I looked it up, and it hadn't taken off yet. And it's like a 2-hour and 30-minute flight. And so it wasn't going to get here till like at least 10:30, even though the thing said the board and the airport still said it was at 9. And then I was even able to like click into like the plane status, and it didn't take off because the computer was down. It got taken off because like one of the wings had a malfunction or something that they had to fix. So I looked it up, and I said, Sarah, do you see these like 100 people waiting for this plane? And it says that it's it's delayed, but it's on time, scheduled for 9. You see the plane that's coming here? The plane hasn't taken off yet. It's a 2-hour and 30-minute flight, and there's something wrong with the wing. So I was like, this flight is never going to happen. So we're getting debated. So I said, all right, we actually do have some crazy thing that we could try. There is a different flight to Nebraska. They're already boarding. They just started boarding like halfway across the airport. And for some reason, it didn't transfer us to that plane because it was full. But so many of the flights are delayed. I wonder if we run across the airport to this other Nebraska flight that they didn't direct us to, if they'll let us on the plane if it's not full. I said, this is our last shot. We don't have there's no other choice. So pick up your stuff. We're running across the airport now. And wouldn't you know it, you won't believe it, when we got there, see here. I want to go do that rift, but I also want to go through this. I want to do both. And wouldn't you know it, when we arrived, there were they waited until the last like the last minutes that they could. There were exactly 2 vacant seats because of other delays that people didn't get to. So we got to go home. Got to go home because with the 100 people sitting there staring at the airport board, I was like, bro, it tells me which plane is coming to get us. Can I figure out where the plane is? The plane was never coming. It was all a lie. Why no car? Well, I mean, I understand the question. Flying from Seattle to Nebraska, I could have drove from Denver to Lincoln, but it's a bit of a drive. Could have gotten a car. It was a possibility. Okay, by the way, I guess that was the boss. He's dead. A 2 or 3 hour flight is a 6-hour drive. You think cars go half the speed of a plane? I'm just trying to understand what I'm reading here. What are you driving a McLaren F1 or? I mean, yeah, I guess I could have busted out my McLaren F1. I think I'm gonna go with my method of problem solving here, guys. Is a Bugatti the fastest production car? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a McLaren F1, but maybe not.
See anything you like?
Koenigsegg. Never heard of it. This is my strategy with cars, guys. I'm just buying my time. I'm just waiting as long as I possibly can until my car stops working. Because really, I have no reason to get a new car. I like my car. And then when it stops working, I'm going to do a lot of research and buy, at the time, the best electric car on the market. And then that'll probably be my last car ever. I've had my car for about 9 years right now. I'll hopefully drive it at least another 5 years. And then I'm going to buy the best electric car possible. Or yeah, maybe a hybrid or something. I don't know. I'll definitely do my research. I'll put a lot of effort into it, but have I tried POE before? Yes. I just got done playing POE for like 2 straight months. Killed all the pinnacle bosses. I have like a multiple mirror character. I love POE 1. POE 1, big good. My smiter is very, 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 very strong. Yeah, I don't really use my car very much anyway, so I don't have a reason to get a new one at all. So I'm going to wait. But I'm hoping in like 5 or 10 years, or whenever I get an electric car, I'm hoping like the cars will have like an insane like charge distance or whatever. Because what do they get right now? Like 300 miles? How many miles do you get for a full charge on an electric car these days? It's like 300 miles or what? Right now the top end is 600 kilometers. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him cook. Just let him keep innovating, innovate. Make it better, make it better, make it better. I have a car that works. I don't really care. Teslas can go 380.
Elaine was quite with the materials.
Electric cars suck in winter. Just move to a state that doesn't have winter, Fivehead. Just move to Texas. Move to South Texas. Did I like the new info on Last Epoch? I did. Looks great. You won't find electric charging stations in South Texas. I mean, I don't know where the charging stations are, but I bet that's not true. I bet there's charging stations. But even if there aren't charging stations, there will be. Like, I don't know. Don't you think gas is going to be phased out? Like, I don't know. Like, we'll certainly have like convenience stores, like maybe for snacks and stuff, but I don't know if we're going to have gas stations in 20 years. Doesn't Europe have a mandate that they want to push to all like renewable energy vehicles by a certain date? Isn't that already in place for certain countries? Like by, I don't know when it's by. It was 2035 for EU, and then they moved it to 2050. Jesus. My God, they gave it 15 more years. I'm kind of doing the same thing with my phone. I don't know which iPhone I have. I think I have the iPhone 12. Which one are they on now? Like 17 or something? I mean, 17 is my favorite number. Love from Hong Kong, China. Like my videos so much in the way that I explain things, you wish me the best? Well, holy cow. Thank you for the super nice message, man. Appreciate you. You guys are in Ukraine. How is the situation over there in Ukraine? Is everything, I don't know, for lack of a better word, has it stabilized? Are you guys safe over there? What song is playing? Exclamation song. Do I have a pink hoodie? Absolutely not. What year will we get the full upper body blue tattoo? Oh, I was thinking like, I don't know, maybe next Thursday or something. I feel like the number of electric cars in America or in the United States is going up pretty significantly. Like around me, like I used to never see them ever, and now I see them fairly often. Like it's like just a noticeable difference, just kind of looking around at what people are driving. I expect that trend to continue. Like, think about it. Like, forget your car. If you have a car, or even if you don't have a car, it doesn't matter. Let's say, like, forget about like the insurance and stuff. Forget about all that. Let's say someone gave you 40 grand to buy a car, and you can just buy whatever car you want. Is there a single one of you that would buy a gas car right now? I mean, I would, I would never buy a gas car. Like, there's no chance. So if you're in the market for a new car, how many people even would buy a gas car? I wouldn't. You would buy a hybrid? A car costs 3 times as much as 40K? What are you buying, a Porsche? I don't understand. Your cars cost 3 times $40,000? 40,000 USD? What country does a standard car cost you $120,000? Right. You're saying where you are, the prices are, you're saying where you live, it's 3 times as expensive as in the United States, right? Or you're saying, or are you trying to say the United States is 3 times as expensive? Here, $40,000 should get you a very, very nice new car. You can get like, I don't know, I haven't looked it up. I'm sure you can get a Honda Civic or a Camry or you know, whatever. You might be able to get, how much does a bottom tier Tesla cost? Yeah, maybe 40K. Okay, we're chopping these guys pretty good. We've slaughtered their entire family. You have a 180% import tax on cars. Wait, what country do you live in, Ulvin? 180% tax? Do you live in a country that produces cars? You live in Denmark. Are there any Denmark car manufacturers? I mean, yes, but no. Okay, so if you don't have it, if you don't manufacture it, and you have such a severe import tax, don't, like, does your country, I don't get it. Does your country not want people to drive cars? Do they want them to use, like, what's the logic here? Do they want, like, them to use public transportation, or what's the, I don't get it. What's the logic here? They want you to use public transportation, would be my guess. The country is controlled by Big Bike. Yeah, Big Bike and Tennis Shoes Inc. for walking. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a tax on the rich. I guess I haven't actually, like, studied, like, average wages or standard of living, but Denmark doesn't strike me as a country that would have a low standard of living. So I don't know why. There would be something like a luxury tax on a car, depending on the car. Most people in your country drive really old cars. Hey, at least they're getting the mileage out of them. Denmark is the happiest country in the world according to the polls. All right, so clearly there's a method to the madness, right? We need to all, nobody can have cars, and if you want a car, it's going to cost $1 million. Everybody use public transport, and we're going to be happier. I mean, I'm down. Hey, here it is. Here's the storm halberd that we need. Had every single bad thing on it possible. Puncturing of the sage. That's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. The tax for the poor people is 34%. Do you guys have a state and a federal tax, or is it just one tax? I was gonna say 34% would be extremely high. here for poor people, but if you factor in the state and the federal tax, it's more. Denmark has the best cookies. Finally, we're hitting the important subjects here. Thank God. I don't look like a cookie kind of guy. I look like I would like pastries. I'll be honest with you. I'm in general not a big sweets person. Like, let me give you an example. If I go to a gas station, you got all million choices, right? You can get donuts, you can get candy, you can get a big slushy, you can get the 64-ounce big gulp of pop, you can get, you know, chips, you can get Doritos, you can get Pringles. You want it, there's two things that I'll get at the gas station like every time. It's none of that. What I get beef jerky, and I get like the super spicy peanuts. That's what I want. I want the super spicy peanuts, or I want the beef jerky. I don't want the candy. I don't want a donut. That's what I want. Yeah, flamin' hot peanuts and a Slim Jim. Exactly. That's what I want. So if you give me the choice between like something sweet and something like spicy or savory, I will take the spicy and savory thing like 99% of the time. It's like in my family. In my family, when we would go out to eat, they'd always, when you're done, they'd just say, "Do you want dessert?" And we're all like, "Nah." Like, we'd have a big meal, and then we never had dessert. Like, none of us really wanted it. Definitely not a sweet. I don't have a sweet tooth like at all. If I got some kind of condition where I could never have candy or ice cream or cake or donuts or cookies ever again, I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it. Like, I can never have it ever again. But at the same time, I just really wouldn't care. I don't care. But if you take away like beef jerky and peanuts from me, now I'm going to be really pissed off. I think that might be it, Arthur. I think it might be exactly that. What I find is I crave a lot of the things that I was given as a kid. So my mom made spaghetti and homemade pizza and cheeseburgers and pot roast and steaks and shish kebabs and stuff like that. It's like, I want all of that. And the things that I didn't have, my mom didn't make macaroni and cheese. My mom didn't make, oh, there's a storm halberd. That's another dog shit one. Um, the things that she didn't make, like tons of candies and desserts, I don't really crave them. So it's like I don't really crave the things that I didn't really have. You'd take a nice cheeseburger over any kind of sweet? Same. Do I like Runzas? Bro, I love Runza. Runza is so good. And you could even take away the Runzas from Runza. Their cheeseburgers, their chicken tenders, their french fries, their onion rings, even their cookies are pretty good. I don't even really like cookies. I like cookies. Cookies are good. If there's cookies in front of me, I'll eat them. But I don't go out of my way to eat cookies. You had a raw mirror drop in POE1? Bro, that's incredible. Congratulations. That's unbelievable. That's an unbelievable drop. I played for 2,000 hours and I don't have one. I don't get it. That was it. Okay. That was it. All right. Is the average mirror 2K or 4K hours? I don't think you could possibly measure it like that, Olvin. You couldn't measure it like that. It's people play PoE1 at very, very, very different levels, right? PoE1 has got the widest spectrum for how much of an actual Giga Chad are you. Like, there are people that can make like up to a mirror of currency a day. And there's people that can't beat Brutus in Act 1. And some, like, I think some strategies are much better than others for farming too. So you'd also have to, like, people farm very differently. For example, like if you do harvest and you're just getting flowers, your odds of getting a mirror are probably lower than if you do strong boxes trying to get them to drop out of the, what are they, Arcanist strong boxes? I missed a blueprint. I'm crying. Oh, you mean I just didn't learn it in my... Here? Is that what you mean? Guys, can the Ultos set pattern drop anywhere? Like, could it drop right here? Do you guys know? Where can I get the 94 ult? Is it just a random drop or... Your biggest drop for you this league was a Mage Blood? I pretty much had kind of an equivalent drop to you. My biggest drop this week, or this league, was 2 Hinakora's locks. But when I dropped them, they were selling for 93 divine apiece. So it was 186 divine, which I guess the Mage Blood is still better than that. Storm Halberd, Alacrity. But I don't know, is Mage Storm any good? That doesn't sound good. Is Mage Storm a good prefix? 5,000 damage increase. 5,000 damage increase, boys. Where is it? Here. Oh, one lock is 200 divine right now? Jesus. You want to make POE2 your main game, but at the same time, you're not sure if you'll be able to keep up with all the crazy POE stuff they'll be adding. You're afraid of getting left behind. Well, I really wouldn't. I would encourage you to not have any fear over any of that. And the reason why, first of all, I think you'll be able to keep up with it just fine. I think you're underestimating yourself. But secondly, I'm going to be playing PoE2 over these years religiously. And I will always have up-to-date build guides and strategy guides on how to beat everything. And I'll be streaming it all the time. Bro, if you need a build or you need help or you have any questions, I will be sitting here blasting it. So I wouldn't worry about that one little bit. No, I've fought Locksmere 4 times. Every time I fight him, he insta-kills me. I can't fight him. He disables all of my buffs and roots me and insta-kills me. Now, it is true, though, from the last time that I fought him, I'm way, way, way stronger. Like, many, many magnitudes stronger. I did get the recipe from the trader, Kin. I did find it there. But, when I found it and I bought it, it was level 75. I have the 75 plan. But the 75 plan is for noobs, right? Yeah, I think the next time that I fight Locksmere, I'm actually just going to straight up fight him. I'm just going to try to Zerg him down. My damage is way, way higher. So maybe I can tank him long enough to not die. But then again, he 2-shots me. Have I done any of the secret bosses? The 3 hardest bosses that I've done are... I've killed 3 Nemesis, and I've also killed, what was that person that you guys said was going to kill me? The Spider Cave secret boss, man. I know there's a bunch of celestial bosses as well that I haven't done. Okay. How many hours of content does this game have realistically if you're extremely slow? Like if you're really, really slow, I would say at least 100. Like you have to beat the campaign on 3 different difficulties, and then there's an entire end game and celestial bosses. Like I think I've been cutting through this pretty quickly for a new player. Let's see. I've already played for 53 hours and I'm about to beat it on ultimate difficulty. And I skipped I skipped one of the entire playthroughs. I skipped Elite entirely, so maybe it's actually more than 100. Wouldn't consider me new in general. I just mean I've never played Grim Dawn before. I've never played this game. I've never even seen someone play this game. How early can you respec points? Can't you buy a potion that just resets them all? Yeah, you always play faster if you have chat, right? Chat being here always makes it faster. They can like quickly answer questions that I might have that I'd either have to figure out myself or look it up. Like I could just ask somebody, hey, I want to do this quest. Where is it at? I don't have to go around hunting for it. Elite is not part of the game anymore. There's no reason to go there. Yeah, but people might want to like step into the difficulty, right? If you play Elite, then your reputation is way higher for Ultimate. I think there's a lot of people that enjoy taking these games at a slower pace. Elite might be useless from like an efficiency standpoint, but from a feel-good standpoint, it might be good. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. All right. Okay, all these guys have different gym bobs. We need the Storm Herald.
I can't open that.
Okay. Okay, we're trucking right along here. All right. Let's go set up this weapon, I guess. Definitely going for the Celestials Ancient. Yeah, I've done all my devotion points, but I don't know if I did it right at all.
We were never.
All right, so here's what we need to do. We need to remove this. So this doesn't have the right seal on it. So let's take this off. Let's see here. This is currently 74,000 DPS. This is 75,000 without any of the gym bobs on it. Seems like Maidstone is a bad prefix, but oh well. So we want... You guys said the best seal. Let's look at the seals here. I think it's Seal of the Skies. Let me look here. So I can actually just, I think, look up the answer here. This says the best component is Haunted Steel. So this is what I'm looking at. Nope, not that. The world record speedrunner Illuminator made this for me. And he said, this is what you should do. He says haunted steel. Probably for the life leech against the. It's probably for the life leech, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever he says. I remember all the years. I remember all the years streaming D3, and people will come ask me what they were doing wrong, and I said, "Did you follow my guide?" They said, "Yeah, I followed it perfectly." And then I said, "Okay, just remember you told me you followed it perfectly." And then I look, and they didn't do what I told them to do. I'm like, naughty, naughty. You said you copied me is a bullshit. Let's just listen to the guy who's has the world record. I don't know better than him, so I'm just gonna listen to him. And then he says the best Jim Bob on that is Potent Malmoth Heart. Okay, Malmoth. I'm guessing that's where I just was. Is it up here? Yeah, I'm guessing it's I don't know. Here? I have no idea. My game just crashed or what? Okay, this is not it. It's in the sewers, right? All right. I'm guessing that the vendor that sells it is over here.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Ah, it's literally right here, but I don't have enough rep to use it though. So for now, I guess we use this one.
Iron well spent.
Okay. It's okay. We'll get the rep later. So for now, let's go to Dreeg Magic Augment. Dreeg. Wait, I'm not revered with them either. Bro, certainly I've got a better augment somewhere. Let's try a home slice. Let's just get something that does anything for now. Yeah, but the life leech thing, I thought I did it. Okay, he has a super life leech thing. Okay, that they... So you just actually can't die. Okay. I see. Dang, I got a lot of good shit that I haven't even paid attention to. What's it called? Bloodthirster. Yes. And here we could put this. Nice. Okay. All right. Bro, that's the best thing that you've got? Jesus.
Put it to good use.
That thing is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, wait.
Come see what's left of my
Am I not? Oh, I'm not on the good tab. Thank you. Doesn't have an enchant for two-handers here. That I want. Okay, what are my other choices? Black Legion at Fort Icon. Okay. I don't I'm not revered. I could just get a shitty honored one if I wanted. I was thinking that a revered one somewhere else might be better. Like this one. Sure. Let's just use this for now. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough for now. Okay. So now we can sell a bunch of stuff. I'm just not gonna look at anything. I don't really care. Let's see. What are the things that I have to look at? I have to look at pants. I don't need to look at my weapon, chest, shoulders, helmet, or amulet. This, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So rings, pants, gloves, belt, medals, stuff like that. Okay. So I don't need any chests. I don't need shoulders. What are the best boots in the game? The best boots in the game are mythical Storm Titan treads. The best belt in the game is Storm Shepherd. So if it doesn't have the word storm in it, it's not good. Doesn't have the word storm in it. Gone. Bad. I don't need a chest. I don't need any hats. I don't need this or this or this or this. Or this. Don't need that. These pants are bad. Nope. 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 Okay, bad. Bad. Don't need shoulders. Can't wear this anyway. There's a lot of lightning stuff here. Maybe this is really good because it gives me a 10% chance on my attack to give me 10-second duration on 125% lightning damage. Isn't that insane? Seems good. I think it's better than this one. Still capped on all of my resistances. Let me see. What does he use as the components on the rings? Sky Shard, Powder, and Bloodied Crystal. Okay. Nice. And by the way, on the belt, we're looking for an epic, so let's just forget it. Get rid of all this shit. Looking for an epic one, so let's just get rid of it. I ain't got no time to sift through non-bis items. Just get rid of them. Gone. Alright. No. Don't need that one either. Okay. Nope. Nope. Thunderstruck Ring of Alacrity. So none of that. See what this does. If I get 2 pieces of this, maybe this is decent. I don't know. Seems very, very... This might be worth keeping. Definitely don't need that one. Let's see here. Way more damage. Doesn't have lightning damage on it, though. Which is too bad. I'd lose 31 Vite res, which I would still be at 79%. That's decent. A 108 offensive ability seems insane. I'd lose 1 to all skills, though. What do you guys think? Let's look here. 77k if I switch this. Let's see. So I'd still need to give it the powder. 77 versus 71. Okay, never mind. I'm not using this. Yeah, I know that it counts towards lightning. I know that. I'm just sad that what I meant is I'm sad that it didn't have elemental and lightning. I'm greedy. I want both of them. Oh, let's just get rid of it. Fuck it. Let's get rid of that one too. Okay. I sold my 2 bloodied crystal. I did. Oh, did I just sell the 2 rings that... Wait. Yeah, I might have sold 1 ring. Where is it? Dang it. Where was my old ring? Oh, don't tell me. Oh no, it's right here. I didn't sell it. It's right here. I didn't have a second bloodied crystal. I never had a bloodied crystal on my 3rd one. We're gonna have to craft a new one. Sky Shard powder from Ooga Booga. Alright, let's go to Ooga Booga. I don't remember where it is. Let's try over here. Lit. Is it here? The old weapon I did sell. Yeah, but I already have the right stuff. I already moved it. I didn't want to use the old thing. The old thing I had was the wrong seal. I didn't want that. I switched the component, right? So I didn't want to keep that anyway.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, so what I want is Sky Shard. This.
Iron well spent.
Okay. Now we need to go to the blacksmith. And we need to make another bloodied crystal. So let's do that. Need 4 of these fangs. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make a swatch. 1, 2. And now I need 2 resilient. 1, 2. And then we go swatch. 1, 2. And then I type crystal. Boom. Bloodied crystal. Okay. Now we've got triple bloodied crystal. Capped res. Our damage went way up. I would also like to fix my gun. I want to redo my stats. So according to this, let me look at the set bonus here. Trying to see, do these set bonuses have anything to do with physique or cunning? I don't see anything about physique or cunning here. So let's see, the physique for this set is going to require me to be 662, 627, 538, 538, 795 for the boots. Okay, so that's why you go to 799. So I need to reset my attributes is what I need to do. What does this thing do? Let me go here. Attribute. Is there any way to reset these guys with a potion or something? Can I buy this? It's the blue one in my bag. Oh, perfect. I already have one. Thank you. Okay. So my physique needs to be 795. Let me take off my gear. All gear, take it off. And I need 795. I'm gonna put one more in just to make sure. Okay. Now he actually has, I don't understand. He actually has a shitload of spirit. Why? Yeah, he spent, so he spent 365, then 337, then 616 in spirit. Why though? Why in spirit? Spirit is elemental damage and energy regeneration. Okay, well, let's just listen. To wear the rings, you would need points in spirit. The rings require 397. The amulet requires 389. Huh. I can make my Bis relic, by the way. It's a pattern. It's called Eye of the Storm. Okay, well, um, once again, I'm just gonna try to get close to what he has. Let me put in some spirit. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't have nearly enough stats that he does. I don't see any extra stats on the gear, so maybe I'm supposed to have way more points than I have or something. Maybe I miss like quests or something to give me stats that I don't have that he has. Hmm. Well, I can't wear my chest piece, so that's a huge problem. Eye of the Storm gives a lot of spirit. It gives you 86 spirit. Yes, it does. It's right here. Hell's Bane ammo. Okay. Prism. Is this going to be... This looks like a really shit one, though. Or does it have a... Wait, it just says required players 60. Okay. So it is this one. I need to make a desolation. Need an amber. And I need a squall. Bro. Boom. Well, let's see here. The lightning damage can roll up to 124. I got... The minimum roll is 84. So I got a pretty bad roll. The spirit roll is mid. The attack speed is perfect. I mean, good enough. It's whatever. Let's see here. With this on, my DPS is 78. With this on, it's 89. Well. Jesus. Okay, just for fun. Hmm. Can I just craft myself a decent chest? That I can just wear? My chest isn't even very good. Can I go to buyback, maybe? Can I buy back? Okay, it's already all gone. I just want anything that I can wear that does anything. Don't want a belt. Okay, anything with lightning around here? Let's see here. Can I buy... Does anybody have anything around here that I could buy that's just a decent little chest? No, they didn't invite me, DJ. They did not invite me. The Coven has lightning stuff. Sorry, where is the Coven? Is that this Coven's Refuge? That's hilariously sad. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't have some kind of big ego. I don't think I matter. To be honest with you. I think it's okay. Here, what about this one? Yeah, good enough. Thank you guys. Now, I need poison resist. Could it be here? Pierce and chaos. Bleeding. Does anybody know which revered thing gives you poison res? Yeah, I'm not mad at them. I didn't send them a nasty message about it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's all good. I'm chilling.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Here we go. This. Like how you can just literally solve everything. There we go. My helmet is disabled. Ah, damn it. Hate life. You have a helmet I could buy, buddy? This one. Why not? Okay, still capped everywhere. I like that. I definitely want to keep this diamond. Is there a blacksmith here? Is this a blacksmith? Yeah. Wait. No. I need to go to the Devil's Crossing, right? Ah, this is tough. Okay. Excellent. Okay. I'm actually wearing gear now. That's good. All right. There's a good one in Act 7. Okay. Good. Now I need to fix the Ooga Booga. Because it's a 20,000 DPS increase over this. And I would really like to do 20,000 more damage. So, is Hell's Bane ammo really the best thing that I can put on this? I do have Seal of the Skies, but is that the best thing? Like, my other thing has Haunted Steel for this, the Leech. Hellsbane gives you the... Okay, let's just go Hellsbane then. And then... Can a gun also get the Aether Storm powder? From Black Legion? Black Legion is Fort Icon, right? God, I'm just porting everywhere, man. I'm such a stupid ass. I played Titan Quest 2. I liked it, man.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It was good. Okay. Just give me anything that does anything. This.
To good use.
And... boom. There. Okay, let's see. With my old gun, I was doing 73,000. With my new gun, I'm doing 87,000. Yeah, a slight upgrade. Okay. We got just a tiny bit stronger. I have no clue where I was. Let's go anywhere. Did it take long to grind level 100? Not at all. What's the furthest forward? Here? Okay, we just always go north, right? So... yeah, I get... okay, yeah, we go this way. Let's try the gun. See how good the gun is. Got a new gun, got a new spear. Oh. Okay, first bullet, 112,000 damage. Oh. Okay. 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 This build is cheating. We'll see how strong I am on the Shattered Realm and in the Celestial bosses. Oh, spoiler alert, I'm probably dog shit. I need to find the set so I can craft it. Once you buy Grim Dawn, you're just going to be blasting Grim Dawn? Hell yeah, man. Not a bad idea. Okay. I mean, I just shredded that guy like butter. That it? Okay, that was easy. Have I played D2R? When D2R's first season launched, the ladder, it was probably like the most hyped moment. Like everyone got on and raced to 99. Guess what place my team got in the race to 99? Second? Close. You're one off. We got first. Go check the leaderboard. Go check the leaderboard for Diablo for D2R Season 1. First place is Teo Unsullied. Teo from Maxroll. That was Team Maxroll. The reason why he put... People are like, wow, Teo's such a piece of shit. He's such a loser. He put Unsullied in his name. The reason why he put Unsullied in his name is Unsullied was one of the best Diablo 2 speedrunners. And before D2R came out, he died. So he put Unsullied in his name because that was his friend's name to honor him. He was one of the best speedrunners and died before D2R came out. That's why his name was Teo Unsullied. We played essentially 22 and a half hours a day for 7 straight days to get to 99. Yes, he was and is missed. See, some people even know him. What happened to Bloodshed? Bloodshed works for Blizzard now. I met Bloodshed when I went to Seattle. I'm a big Bloodshed fan. He's such a nice guy. I like Bloodshed. A lot. Yeah, I'm using the Ooga Booga gun. Yep. Why do some people forget that Rax is an OG? He's become really good at the ARPGs. I don't know, man. Okay, can I be honest with you guys? This is just the cold hard facts. I was a much better gamer before any of you guys met me. The earliest you could have met me is when I was 32 years old. Dude, when I was like 25, I was such a better gamer than when I was 32. And in 19 days, I'm about to be 39. I am such a dog shit noob now. Like, you guys never saw me when I was actually good at games. Now I'm just... This is just old man grandpa retirement home gaming at this point. Yeah, I'm like the ARPG dad at this point. It just has the word shock in it. Yeah, I was shocked to learn Subtractem is like... How old is he? He's in his 40s, right? Am I going to keep on doing this for as long as I can? I don't know. If you would have asked me that the first 5, so if you guys did not know this, I started streaming on March 13th, 2019, and I said I would stream every single day for 10 straight years, and I would never miss a day, no matter what. So, here we are, almost 6.5 years later. I've never missed a day, not one time. You can check it. Go to Twitch Tracker. You can see that I've never missed a day. So the question is, will I just keep streaming as long as I can? I'm definitely going to finish out my 10-year streak. The last year of streaming has not gone as well for me as the first 5. It's for a variety of reasons. I'll tell you what everyone's going to think it is. The number one thing that people are going to think it is has actually nothing to do with it at all. 0. It has nothing. 0. I would say even -5. Nothing to do with how many people are watching me, how much money I'm making, how many sponsors I get. Bro, I don't care. I don't even know how many people are watching me right now, but I do know that Pathy rated me. Thank you, Pathy. And Rustack, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. And Warhawk, thank you guys. It's a combination of different things that are making me question whether I will keep streaming after the 3.5 years. Tell you what's not the problem. You guys that are here right now, you guys are not the problem. You guys are the reason why I'm still doing it and why I'm going to finish out the 10 years. But, okay, the reality of it is, I actually don't get this nearly as bad as other people. It's actually not that bad. But the problem is it bothers me so much that I've got to find a way to like mentally and emotionally get over this. So there are a lot of people, well, not a lot, but there are some people I see all the time that talk shit about me, and that's fine. But here's the problem. People lie about me. They say things that are completely false. And then they say, that's why they hate me. It's like, bro. And I don't engage with it. I don't say anything. But you wouldn't believe how many comments I've read that are like, you want an example? I'll give you an example. Here's an example of someone wrote a huge post about why they hate me. And here's the reason. They said, Rax, Ben, Al Kaiser, DM, and Mathil had a Torchlight Infinite race. And the race was to see who could beat Time Mark 7 first. Rax was so upset that he was losing that he rage quit out of the race. It was the most disgraceful display of sportsmanship I've ever seen. He's a piece of shit and I'll never watch him, and he's a joke in the ARPG community. That's the post. That's why he hates me. You want to know what the reality of it was? Before we started the race, all of us were in a Discord. All of us were in a Discord. The sponsor, me, Ben, Al Kaiser, everybody. And they said that the race is whoever's furthest in 4 hours. Then they asked us, would you like to play longer than 4 hours? And this was like on the second day of the last Epoch season. And I was like, I don't want to play longer than 4 hours because I want to go play last Epoch. And everyone was pretty much like, or I think like Ben and Al Kaiser maybe weren't playing last Epoch. And they're like, I'll keep playing. But DM was like, no, I'm out. I said, I'm out at 4 hours. They said, all good. Maybe you guys will beat time mark 7 before the 4 hours. We raced for 4 hours. It was fun. I didn't rage quit at all. I had a ton of fun. Everyone knew Ben was going to win anyway. Ben won. And I said, awesome competition, guys. Congrats, Ben. I'm going to go play last Epoch. Like, their information is so completely, unbelievably wrong. They think I rage quit. Dude, I wasn't angry at all. The race was fun. They think that I somehow cheated the rules or something. You're the one who doesn't know what the fucking rules are. It's whoever's farthest in 4 hours. That's just one example. There's so many examples where people get this narrative about me that's actually wrong. If people say, yeah, I watch Rax and he sounds like an arrogant piece of shit narcissist and I hate him, that doesn't bother me at all, because that's their opinion of me, and it is what it is, and that's what we go with. That's fine. That doesn't bother me at all. It bothers me when you spew a bunch of lies. I'll give you another one. You want another one? This is so funny. This is my favorite one. On Reddit, someone said, it's so funny that people like Rax in Diablo 3, and a lot of people say, I like Rax because he's like the only person who doesn't cheat. But I'm actually IRL friends with Rax, and Rax is actually a huge botter and has been. And Rax told me he botted all of season 13. Now, you won't believe this, but I went on Reddit and I said, hey, this is Rax. Here I am. Because someone linked me the thing in chat. And I said, I have no idea who you are. You said I was your IRL friend. Who are you? And I have had my original account since Diablo 3 started. I've never had a second account. So you can see my hours played in every single season. And wouldn't you know it, for all the hours I've played in Diablo 3, season 13 was one of the only seasons that I didn't play. I have 0 hours played in the season that you say I admitted that I bought it in. Here's a screenshot of my account. Come on, if you don't believe me, come on my live stream. I'll pull it up for you. Come on in. You just said that I bought it and I admitted it in season 13 and I'm your IRL friend. I have no fucking clue who you are. And I didn't play in season 13. So anyway, we're just going on a huge tangent here, but there's so many people that spew, like, it's the lies that I can't believe that they make up about me. That stuff, I don't know why, it just drives me fucking insane. I have like a completely different perspective now. Like, I'm not a celebrity. I'm not saying I am a celebrity. But what I am saying is I can relate to like celebrities whenever they do interviews, they like hide their private life and they don't want to talk, and they say like the media makes up all this shit about them and it drives them crazy. I get like a very small taste of it being a streamer. It's like, wait, these people actually just, like, from the way that they're speaking, not only did they make something up about me, but they actually believe this. It's actually it's unbelievable. Anyway, that's a very long answer to some of the things that drive me fucking insane about streaming. Is that it? Did I beat the campaign? I don't get it. Did we do it? Was that the final boss? I wasn't even paying attention. You missed the whole rant. Yeah, it's a good one. Can I switch to a green hoodie? You don't like the blue one? I don't have a green hoodie. Appreciate you, Ulf. Thanks for saying that. You want to know what's funny is, you know, there's a lot of content creators in this space and a lot of people with a lot of different personalities. I don't know a content creator that I've met and chatted with that I don't get along with. I get along with Al Kaiser and the one time I played with Ben and Zizarin and Steel Mage and Woody and Rob and so many Macro and DM and Riker. I don't know. There's one content creator. There's one that I cannot fucking stand. And it was funny. I was playing Fortnite with some other streamers. We were chatting. I'm not going to tell you who the streamers were or anything. And somehow someone brought up the topic, are there any content creators in the ARPG space that you don't like? And they both like independently brought up stories about the same one. And I was like, oh my God. Everybody hates this guy. And no, it's not Quinn. It's not Quinn. It's not Rue. I'm not going to tell you who it is, even if you guess him. There is one content creator where the whole genre would improve if he would just stop. Oh. No, not Asmongold. I'm not going to tell you who it is, guys. I'm not here to drama farm. There is... Did I beat it? Guys, am I done? I don't know. No? Where do I... Did I go back to Vanguard? Vanguard, okay. Quinn gets a lot of hate. I have never sat down and talked with Quinn. I have never interacted with Quinn before. I don't know how Quinn feels about me. I like Quinn. I don't know. He's an entertaining guy. I don't know. I guess maybe he hates me. I have no idea for some weird reason. I don't know. But I've never talked to Quinn, but I don't hate him at all. It's got to be Mr. Llama. That guy is such a scumbag. It's not Mr. Llama. Why do you think Mr. Llama is a scumbag? Guys, I'm not going to tell you who it is. That Moxie guy. Oh, I fucking love Moxie. Not Moxie. Sonaklov, thank you so much for the 2-year resub, man. What a guy. Darth Micro. Yeah, dude, we all hate that DM guy. No, not DM. Jesus. Okay, guys, what the shit am I supposed to do here? Find the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. How do I do that, guys? Actually, there's a spot I can go over here that I haven't. What drama did you just tune into? There's no drama. We're chilling. There's no drama. Why do streamers hate each other? Well, that's exactly, I was trying to say the exact opposite. Like, most of them are friends and don't hate each other. It takes a real bad apple for people to not like you. There is one content creator, though, that does seem to be universally disliked. The Moon Beast game when? I'll be honest with you, I have the game and they asked me to stream it. The reason why I haven't streamed it and don't plan to is I think the game needs to be further along before. Guys, it's not Fextra Life. Fextra Life doesn't even stream anymore. Nobody cares about it. Like, Fextra Life, honestly, Fextra Life did something very, very smart, if I'm being honest. Fextra Life, like, abused the rules as intelligently as they could for a outrageous, unimaginable financial gain, and then rode off into the sunset. It was, they farmed so many sponsors for unimaginable amounts of dollars. Travel to the north into the remains of Corvin City. Ascend the steps of the tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Corvin City. Is that where I am right now? Where am I? I'm in the Basalt Crags. Is it like over here, guys? Maybe it's right here. I don't know. Grim Dawn has the best endgame. Well, I haven't played the endgame, but I don't know how it could possibly be better than POE1's endgame. But I guess I'll take your word for it. Why can't I attack? Shoot. These guys my friends? Oh. Okay. What do I think about Asmongold? So I don't know anything about his new stuff. I don't like... He's like changed into a political streamer mostly. I don't watch that stuff just at all from anybody, so I have no comment on like what his stream has become. In general, for most of the topics that he talks about, like in gaming, I usually agree with Asmongold. Asmongold is a lot smarter than people give him credit for. It's very rarely does he talk about a subject and I'm just sitting there shaking my head saying that is completely wrong. I usually partially or completely agree with him. Do I agree that Asmongold is the Goblin King? What does that even mean?
I do not know who you are, and I suppose the world may not know what. Indeed, I completed the ritual by. Yes, with my father broken at my feet, I want.
And so, he was when Drave is confronted.
Okay. I feel so old Googling all these people. They're other streamers. Oh, I'm getting killed. I didn't. Oh.
You will go no further.
Any news on Callie? Callie's good. Callie's going to be coming home soon. I think Callie is dying to come back home. Callie is my friend. Quinn fired up Dota 2 after saying he was good at Dota 1 and got shit on. I mean, like, I'm sure that happened and it was funny, da 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 da. But the reality of it is Quinn is better than like 99% of gamers. Like, maybe it's even 99.9. A lot of Quinn's stream is entertainment. He's just fucking around. He's just, you know, he's just being entertaining. If you actually told Quinn, shut off the camera, sit down and try as hard as you can in a video game, he would beat 999 people out of 1,000. It's funny because, like, sometimes when I pop into his stream, all of his chat is just endlessly spamming, like, how bad he is, da 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 da. It's like, bro, if we put all of you guys in a competition against Quinn, he'd probably get first place. He'd probably beat all of you if he was actually trying. He'd probably beat all of you. Yeah, I actually I actually was hoping that Quinn would come back in one of the D3 seasons and go hardcore monk and go for rank 1, and I wanted to battle against him, but he never came back when I started streaming. I've fought him now 4 times, Vince, and I'm 0-4 against him. But since I fought him the 4th time, I have gotten outrageous upgrades. Like, I'm doing probably close to double my damage, and my defenses are way higher, my armor's way higher. If I go fight him again, I'm just going to run up to him and fight him. I'm going to pop all my buffs and just fight him. Maybe he's going to 2 or 3 shot me again, but I think I have a good chance just to kill him in like 3 seconds. Yeah, his move set it's like really not designed for you to win. He auto teleports to you. He does unbelievable, outrageous damage quickly, and he disables everything that you have. He disables all like buffs and auras that you have, which is like my entire character, and then he also CCs you, teleports to you, insta kills you, disables everything that you have, and he CCs you. It's just the fucking stupidest monster I've ever seen in my life. You're 70 years old. You're cooking, man. I feel like I'm 70, but I'm about to turn 39. Why do I feel 70? I don't know. Probably just because I need to be way more active. What about Aaron? Everybody loves him. Talking about Aaron Action RPG? I like Aaron. Colin, thank you so much for the sub, man. People playing a game for a long time become good at the game. Always become good at games. Bro, I have an IRL friend. I don't want to say his actual name. Let's call him Henry. His name wasn't Henry, but for the purposes of this story, his name is Henry. And he was in our friends group, came to every LAN. He played all the video games that we played for roughly the same amount of hours. And Henry has never been good at a video game, despite tens of thousands of hours playing them. So, no, not everyone who plays a lot of video games becomes good at video games. That is 1000% false. I have a perfect counterexample. That's okay. Like, being good at a video game, I mean, who cares? What's up, Illuminator? We hit 100. We're about to finish this. I found this spear. It's way better. I'm starting to actually... I crafted this, so we have this. We're moving toward being a non-shitter. By the way, Illuminator, I wanted to ask you, do you have a recommendation on which, like... I don't think I have the right, what are they called? Devotion points. Do you know what a good setup is for Druid? I'm sure I have like 80% of it right, but I don't think I have all of it right. My HP is fluctuating a lot. That's because I'm not paying attention. I'm just reading chat and swinging. Not using my buffs like at all. Oh, in the Grim Tools. Oh, wait. Oh, in the Grim Tools, it has it? Oh, I did. Where? Okay, I just suck at using Grim Tools. Yeah, it's not coming this year. The expansion is coming out in 2026, and also pre-production for Grim Dawn 2 starts in 2026. So Grim Dawn 2 confirmed, and it's starting pre-production then. This guy seems like a meanie. All right. Let's see if we can fix this. Okay. So one more question, Illuminator, if you don't mind. Um uh you have way more stats than I do. Like you have 700 cunning and you have 800 spirit. I don't see anything on your gear other than your relic, which I have the same one, that gives either of those stats. So why do you have so many more stats than me in your planner? You think not having multiplayer is what held this game back? I thought there was multiplayer in this game. Okay, so here it is. Okay, sorry. Where do you see the... Is it this or something? Oh. Oh, wow, there's even a skill tree. Oh, Jesus. My skills are all wrong, too. Probably. Oh, God. Okay, wait. This actually looks almost... Wait a minute. Okay, wait, no. It's almost the same. I don't have this bird. Instead, I have the turtle, I have the candle and the quill. Okay, I don't have this guy, the chariot. So I have the Kraken, I have the Widow, I think I have the Tempest. I don't have the Jackal, I don't have the Bird, I do have the Behemoth, I do have Altos. I have the Candle, the Quill, the Turtle. Yeah, I know all about that. Yeah, how it's like self-sustaining, so then you go through it and then you unspec. He has the toad. Okay, he goes for the life leech, I'm guessing. He does the toad for the life leech. Oh, it's 6 affinity for 4 points. All right. Let's see if there's any way we can figure this out. All right. Okay, so do I have a potion that will reset my points here? Maybe here. Let's just go here and type in devotion. Okay, so let's try this. So kind of similar. I have the sailor, the toad. I have the eel, the kraken, the widow. I have the ghoul, the candle, the behemoth, and Jim Bob. All right, here we go. Let's reset our devotion points. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. All right, so so he starts with 1 here, right? He puts 1 in blue. And then can he go to Jackal? Okay, I'm trying to see how to even start this. Do Toad first. Okay, Toad is there. Maybe we can do the Crown now or the Jackal or something. Get the eel to get some blues. Okay. Okay, so now we have the eel going. Let's just put 1 red in here just to get this going here. Now we have the Jackal going. Okay. Now, let's see here. We need the bird. We need the Kraken, the Widow, the Tempest, the Chariot. Okay. Can I get any of those right now? Doesn't. Not looking so good. Jesus. So, what am I missing for? Missing a lot of stuff for him. This guy doesn't even give you anything for completing it. If I had 1 green, then I can do the behemoth. So maybe I just go pick a green. And then I can do behemoth. And And the giant's blood you assign to what? Maven Sphere of Protection. Okay. Now we have the crown. Oops. Crown is going to go on the Wind Devils. Okay. All right. Oh, we got the chariot. Lit. The chariot goes on Stormcaller's Pact. Okay. Now we have the Kraken. Nice, we're doing stuff. Now we have the Tempest. Tempest goes on Amatok's Breath. I don't even know I don't have it. We'll just put it on that for now. Okay, now we can get the Widow. Widow goes on Primal Strike. Okay. I have 5 points. Then we need to take all of this. And that goes on what? It goes on Hand of Ultos. I don't think I have that either. Totem it is. All right, now there's certain things that I'm missing because I need to refund the eel and I need to refund all the center things, right? So let's look at this. I'm missing Bird Boy. Is that it? I'm just missing the bird. I have this. I have this. I have the Tempest. I think I have the Jackal. Yeah. I have the Chariot. Always do Ultos last. Yeah, that's probably smart. So let's see here. Do I have enough? Which one was it? It was... That was a bird. This one. I need 6 perp. So I think I can I drop the eel entirely? How do I refund just some points? At the spirit guide. Oh yeah. I thought it was over here. He's dead? Go to Coven instead. Oh. Okay, now if I was respec Jim Bob, where would I be?
Have you found the undergrowth? She is.
I sense
Okay, here we go.
within you.
All right, so let's refund that. And now, can we get the bird? Now we need one perp. Can I get a perp here? No. Do I have to spec something into a perp to pick up the hawk and then unspec it? Is that what I have to do? Get the hammer. Okay, now we need to refund as many as we can get. Can I refund the eel?
Farewell.
Okay. This one goes on Hyrian's Odrigan's Pact. Okay. I need one more. I can probably respec one of the ones in the middle now, right?
Stay strong. Farewell.
Okay. Now, the bird is done. I need one more in blue. And I have 3 points. So I put the one in blue, I respec the hammer, then I spec Ultos, and I'm done, or what? I put one in blue, respec the hammer, and then I'm done. Okay.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
Okay. Yay, we did it. I'm a stupid idiot, but we did it. Yeah, might as well fix the skill tree. So this is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what I should have done versus what I did. Let's see if it's even close. So I'm guessing we get +4 from skills. So 1, 1. The shaman tree looks... Yeah, the shaman tree looks...
Mind of regrets.
Okay, so this is correct. 12. Wait. I need to go over here. This is correct. 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay, that's exactly what I did. Yes, yes. This is also exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. Okay, so I messed up here. I maxed this. And you only put 1, so I need to refund all of this. So I need to put 1. And then what you did instead is you maxed this. Okay, so I messed that up. Okay. Made each of these level 6. So that's interesting. Okay. So the shaman tree should be done. Now let's see how I did an arcanist. Well, bad. You only put 1 point into this. And I maxed it.
What troubles you?
Okay. You maxed this one. I guess what are you going for? The offensive ability here? You took none of these. 1 max. You only did 7 of these. I did 10. Okay, so I'm just completely messing everything up. This is good. This is good. Okay, so now it should be... This should be completely maxed, apparently. I'm guessing, is it for the offensive ability and the electrocute damage? Is that what that is? There's got to be... There must be some reason why that is so good that I don't understand. I have 1 more point available. It is not clear to me where I'm supposed to put it. Did I miss it in the shaman tree? Let's see. 12, 1, 1. Yeah. 26, 12, 12. 1 here. That's right. 1, 12, 1. Yeah. Oh, this is completely wrong. I need 1 billion more points here. So am I missing a bunch of skill points? Am I missing skill points? Remove points from Primal Strike. Oh, it's too high. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I have... Oh, okay. Oh, is that where your points come from? You get so much from skills that you can refund them? Is that why? Like when you have it all on gear, then you... Ah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I understand. I have... Is this... Like, how much offensive ability do I want? I have 3,118 at the moment. The attributes are too spread out, but that's what the guide said. My physique has to be, actually this physique isn't high enough. My physique has to be 795. So this isn't even good enough. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, I actually play both weapons a lot. Like I play like this almost all the time, and if things get hairy, I just pretend like I'm playing Caitlyn in League of Legends. Oh, you can replace it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't need this. Thank you. The skill requires equipment. I just don't have this item, this skill anymore. All right. Oh, it's the. Oh, is it this? Yeah, it's this. Yeah. So we can put that back on. My HP is a bit low for melee brawler. I mean, I have one piece of gear. One. That's correct. This one. That's the only piece of gear I have that's correct. Everything else is wrong. It has to be replaced. Every single item. Even my weapons. I mean, they can kill me all they want for now, right? While we're farming, I can't lose XP, so. But I mean, like, the final planner doesn't have that much higher of defensive ability. The final planner only has... I don't know. How do you... Oh, I see. Close. The final planner has less. The final planner only has 3102. Excuse me. Or I'm sorry. 2102, but this is without the auras on, right? If I turn on the auras, he's at 2235. But with the proc buffs on, when it procs Arcane Will, Giant's Blood, and Wayward Soul, it's 2631. So I'll have 2.6k defensive ability and 3,519 offensive. Yeah, maybe we make some fine tuning. Maybe we find a way later on to cut some offensive ability to buff defensive ability. Yeah, my hair's starting to get longer again. How many times have I died so far? I've died 7 times. I can tell you every time that I've died. I've died. My first 2 deaths were just to walking to degen on the ground. I wasn't even fighting anything. I just died to either monsters leaving shit on the ground after I killed them, or the boss that has the poison thing after it killed me. I had my first real death on, I don't know, some boss. I don't know, some boss that murdered me in ultimate difficulty. And then I have 4 deaths, 4 to fighting Locksmere to keep. I just kept trying to kill him and he just one-shots me. Now if I fought him, now I'm, well, I guess I don't have any defensive ability, but I bet I would kill him in like 3 hits. So if I wouldn't have went and go fought Locksmere 4 times in a row, I would only have 3 deaths, and only one of them was actually fighting a monster. They buffed him 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, he's actually Satan. Like, I don't even know like how I can fight him. Like, I don't even have an idea. If I fought him again, I would just bum rush him. I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna try to kill him before he kills me. He hits me for 80% of my health every swing. Like, it's actually that bad. Yeah, I didn't have anywhere near the damage to kill him in a mirror time frame. He, like, it wasn't even close. Like, for me to kill him when I fought him was like 25 hits or 30 hits. It absolutely was not happening. Check my components before I go. Well, none of my gear is correct. I do need to throw a component on my chest piece, though. It doesn't even have one. None of my gear is actually correct, so let's see. It says on the chest to put living armor. Okay, well, we'll do that. Is there a blacksmith here? Of course not. That would have been helpful. Living armor is expensive. You shouldn't use it on the bad chest. Can't you keep every component?
Hey, got any more scrap metal? If you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Okay.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
All right.
See you around.
All right. Guys, I didn't go to sleep last night. I'm actually getting pretty tired. Let me take a nap. I'll get on and then we can blast more. I'm going to wipe out every single one of these quests and then we're going to go do the end game and try to find the things that I need. And then we'll go fight the celestial bosses. Let me just take a little nap and then I'll get back on. Yeah, in the last like 7 days, like I've slept so little. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't sleep. I'm always awake. I don't know why. It is really unhealthy, but I try to lay down. I lay down and I try and I don't know. I can't sleep, man. All right. Why don't we raid? Let's see. Is anybody playing Grim Dawn? Do you guys know? Is it Tai Yo-Yo? Do you guys know him? Should we raid him? Or should we raid Morndale? These two aren't in English. Yeah, it's like Tai Killer. Okay, this is a French streamer. I would raid him, but I don't speak French though. Okay. English. Oh, this guy for sure. Gonna make his day. Let's raid him. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll be on in a few hours, and then we'll finish the... We'll raid him while he's AFK. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the help. See you in a few hours.